There's something wrong with the ground here. It doesn't look safe to walk on.
Ah, Stonehenge. Neat. I'm in England. Fairy meadow.
This strange animal looks familiar, but I definitely didn't see it in Dreamer Town. Perhaps I dreamt it.
Really, nothing to do. Okay.
This strange animal looks familiar, but I definitely...
Okay. Let's go do something stupid. I was save first, but... Yep, guess I can't. This is a meadow, right?
What beautiful golden lights! What's behind them? I'm going to find out. beautiful golden lights. What's behind?
Yeah. Lights are beautiful.
What beautiful golden...
That was painful. Right.
What beautiful golden lights. What's behind them? I'm going to find out.
Okie doke. Aside from killing all the enemies, I can do nothing here yet. Super. Stonehenge it is.
Hi, I saw you coming a long way off. I'm Mirka, a fairy. You're obviously not a fairy, because Duna, our wise druidess who lives in the old stone ruins of Stonehenge, told us all fairies have wings. So you can't be a fairy, right? Well, if you'd like to meet more fairies, you'd best go to the Great Meadow in the south. All the young fairies are hiding from the bridge troll there at the moment. All except me, that is. But I'm a bit different from the others, as you can see.
Okay. I shall go see the others eventually.
So you're the brilliant hero who's been fighting all the goblins in the forest so tirelessly. Not bad. Basically, I need your help, because the goblins stole all my beehives from their pillars over there recently. I found one of them in a clearing nearby, but I'm still missing two, which isn't good for us, because it's the bees who prevent dangers from reaching our village, Sajellan. Can you get my missing beehives back? Once you've found them, just hang them on the tree stumps over there, and then, well, I might have something to give you.
Another one. That should be easy.
Strength, so they die quicker.
You're Melvin, aren't you? News gets around here in the Fairy Kingdom like wildfire, you know. I also know you're on a long and important journey. And although you may not have planned it, I urge you to visit our village, Sajellan. But you won't get in there as you are now. Sajellan is only for fairies, and so is very small. Before you can get in, you must take a shrinking potion, which I will make for you, provided you can get me the following ingredients.
the 3 seals of the forest, and silverweed. One of the seals should be somewhere close to the hollows from which you came to us. 3 young and very silly fairies lost the seals playing around in the forest, but they may be able to give you a few hints on where they were if you ask them. I can also give you this radar. It is a special mystical tool which will show you where things and enemies are for a certain time, sometimes even before you can see them. Use the radar when you're looking for something. But don't forget, you must select it from the tools in your character menu before you try it out.
And I wished it staying up longer, but whatevs. Okay, traps now.
It seems to be a mantis's nest. The cocoons look so silky, and they're well guarded. I'll have to fight my way through. Oh, so that's a silk thread from a mantis cocoon.
Okay.
There's something wrong with the ground here. It doesn't look safe to walk on.
And yet it is safe.
The harp is definitely broken. The strings are missing for a start.
No way through for dwarfs like you.
didn't see that.
There must be a way of getting in, but I think I need a particular item. That's all the bee baskets back in place. Job done. Let's see how Karina likes it.
Oh, what a hero. You brought all my beehives back. I bet an able-bodied man like you is popular with the women where you come from, huh? Now the least I can do is give you this bee sting. Be careful. It can hurt you. Hello, Mel. Great you've popped by again. I've told everyone how you helped me, but I have to get back to my bees now.
Don't be impatient. Just keep on looking. I'm sure you'll find the meadow soon. But watch out for the mantises. They were once friendly and helpful, but now they're dangerous and always ready to attack.
What beautiful golden lights! What beautiful golden light!
be like this, didn't you, game?
There's something wrong with the ground here. It doesn't look safe to walk on.
Yeah, that's it. Don't register the jump button. It's fine. Oh, for the love of... Not made for platforming.
Hello, brave boy. My name is Elibeth, and I have something rather special, because I can make you fairy gold. Have the other fairies told you about the jester who lives here in the forest? He's a really witty fellow, always ready for a joke. But not everyone can talk to him. You have to summon him first. But he likes to hide behind golden lights, and he's something special too, because he knows all about herbs.
Hello. Who are you then? I'm Tilly, and I'm a rather sad fairy at the moment because Duna, our druid who lives in Stonehenge, is very mad at me and my friends Benthia and Elizabeth. Duna told us to get 3 seals shaped like animals from Jillen for her. But on the way back, we played hide and seek and quite forgot about the seals. Well, we lost all 3 in the forest. Anyway, mine looks like a little bird and must be somewhere near to Jackal the bridge troll. But I'm afraid to go and look for it because we're not allowed to go near Jackal since he became so aggressive. So what are we 3 to do? Duna won't talk to us until she has all 3 seals back again. Do you think you could find them for us? Yes, I'm one of Telly's friends, and boy, is Duna mad at us. I've searched for the seal everywhere, but I can't find it. Mine must be on one of the little islands. I'm sure of it. Couldn't you find it and take it to Duna for me? I daren't go near her.
The attack button, not the jump button. This game is not made for platforming.
What beautiful golden lights. What's been...
Okay.
What beautiful golden... What beautiful golden... What beautiful golden... What beautiful golden...
Stop! Not a step further. My name is Bromo, the Tree Guardian. And I won't let you go a step further. Not unless you got a pass on you. It's only for your own protection, believe me. The forest behind me is dangerous, and no one is supposed to enter. The goblins and the lack of fresh water in the forest have been sorely trying for us tree guardians in recent times. But I promised Cinnifer, the mayoress, that I would stand by my post whatever happened. So if you really want to enter this area of the forest, you need to speak with Cinnifer first. You'll find her in Saw-Jellin.
need all 3 seals of the forest and silverweed to make you the shrinking potion. One of the seals is definitely somewhere close to the nomad camp to the south of here.
I shall concentrate there.
Well, of course I can make fairy gold. But to do that, I need a bee sting and a thread of mantis silk. If not, you'll never meet the jester, a happy chap, always ready for a joke. Would you like to know what fairy gold is good for? You can't pay for things with it. You can't eat it either. But you can use it where you saw the shimmering golden lights. Take it from your rucksack and throw it into the center of the light. If you're lucky and the jester is in a good mood, you can do this to summon him up. It's always fun talking with him, but he's also very important to us as he keeps the silverweed for us.
I was very lucky that I just happened to have those 2 items on me.
This strange animal looks familiar, but I definitely didn't see it in Dreamer Town. Perhaps I dreamt it. This strange animal looks familiar.
Find these damn items.
beautiful golden lights.
So, you finally found me! You took your time, didn't you? At last! Another jester I can talk to! I was getting a bit bored!
Sorry, I'm not a jester. I don't even really know what a jester is. I'm a dreamer. And a steamer. What am I doing making excuses for myself?
What? You're not a jester? Can I play with you? Well then, there's an old jester saying which goes, if with a jester you would always converse, then his name you do not guess first. So, what's my name? Am I Salado? Am I Cardo, perhaps? So, I'm called Cerrido, am I? You haven't found out any of my names. I'm disappointed. You'll never solve the riddle like that. So, you've changed your mind. You're not a jester like me? Shame! No dancing in the morning light? No merry pranks together? Well, there's an old jester saying which goes, why do you gather from the field? I hope the answer is to you revealed. So, what's my name? Or Dorita? Is my name Doritos? That's right! Well done! You know my name! So, take this silverweed. You've earned it! And you passed Duna's test as well! As you're not a real jester, and you don't know any others, I suppose you can leave me in peace and get back to being a hero!
I could if I could find any of these damn seals. Hang on, I've just thought of something. Yep, should have figured that out. Okay, I feel reasonably dumb now.
Good, Mel. You've brought me back all the seals of the forest. But I still need silverweed to make the shrinking potion you need to get into Tsajellan. Make sure you get me some. You have the silverweed, too. That means you've passed your first test and are now welcome to Tsajellan. Here's your shrinking potion, but you can only use it if you stand on one of the crescent stones here in the forest. You must only use it there, otherwise you'll be lost, a dwarf in the forest. An ant would be bigger than you. Well done, Mel. You've performed all the tasks I set you. Now go and flirt with the fairies in the village.
Welcome to Tsajellan.
You look nice. I envy the women where you come from. We don't get to see many men, and not many of them are as smart as you. Why don't you spend some time with us? But you must visit Cinnabar, our mayoress. I bet she'd be more than happy to meet you.
My name is Aruna. I am the harpist, and I made all the harps here in the fairy forest, including the one we usually use to soothe the bridge troll. But we can't do that now, I'm sorry to say, and all because those mischievous goblins have stolen the harp strings. I can't do anything to help at the moment, because like an idiot I've forgotten where I put my knife, without which I can't make any strings. I must have forgotten it somewhere in the village. And to crown it all, Gwen, my assistant, has disappeared since she went off into the forest with her tuning fork to tune some harps. If I only had a tuning fork and my knife, I could start dealing with things. Gwen, my assistant, has been captured by the goblins. Now I'm really worried. There are even rumors going around that the goblins have built a giant fort to the east of the meadow. What if they've taken Gwen there?
Good God, not again! Aruna is having problems at present. She can't find her knife to cut the strings with, and Gwyn, her apprentice, is missing. Luckily, she doesn't know I've lost her knife. You won't tell her, will you?
Hi, you're new here, aren't you? Have you heard we're having our big fairy beetle races again this afternoon? Everyone here is really excited. The competitors are already tuning their racing beetles up like world champions. Have you ever seen a racing beetle? No? Then you've got to join our race. We'll find you a beetle. Go on, go over to Cinnabar and get your entry permit. I'll wait for you here.
Hello, Melvin. My name is Marina, and I'm responsible for growing and caring for the young saplings in the forest. But as you may have heard and noticed, all the water in the forest has just turned into a boggy, slimy, and above all, toxic soup. Now I haven't got anything to water my saplings with, and without water, they'll soon perish. I know that Erwin, the mistress of winter, still has some clear water in her pool. Please, take this bucket and ask her if she can let me have a bucket full. The faster you get back here, the more chance my saplings have of surviving. Have you heard of our great city of Jellin? It's the nicest place in the whole world, honestly. But to reach Jellin, you must cross the great river, which, unfortunately, you cannot do at present. Jackal, the troll who guards the bridge, won't let anyone past, which means we don't get any visitors at the moment. That's a shame. You would have really liked it. But Cinnabar, our mayoress, is dealing with the problem. Welcome, Melvin. My name is Cinnabar, the mayoress of Tsad Jellin. I've heard you're very interested in our life and history and would even like to help us with some of our present troubles. That's very nice of you, and in return, my extensive library is always at your disposal. I've got a very good book about Jackal, our bridge troll, for example. He usually protects us against unwanted visitors, but at the moment, he seems to have gone mad and won't let anyone through. But perhaps we could start with the most urgent matters first. Marina looks after our plants here in the village. She needs fresh, clean water urgently to save her saplings from dying. Please help her, but don't forget to come back here afterwards so we can continue our conversation.
So, finally someone has managed to gather the 3 seals, which those frivolous young women lost in the forest, and bring them back to Duna. Hopefully that will cheer her up a bit. She's been very quiet since the river poisoner returned.
Have you heard that some nomads have set up camp close to our village? They are supposed to be so nervous that they haven't left their tents for days. What scare babies? Well, they can't just fly away from the goblins like we can.
Hello, little stranger. I suppose you're Mel, the young man all the fairies are talking about. My name is Erwin, the mistress of winter. I make sure the winters in the fairy forest are nice ones, and I also look after the plants around here. Unfortunately, that's rather difficult at present, because the forest is threatened by a dark power. We are afraid the river poisoner, a ghastly creature from our mythology, has returned to destroy our forest by poisoning all the waters and rivers. In the long term, this will threaten all the life in the forest, and I can't do much about it, as I have to use magic to shield my pool, which is the last clear water from the earth. But my magic only works if I'm nearby, so I can't leave. But I'd be happy to give you a bucket of fresh water from Marina. And take this blue ice flower of winter. Keep it carefully in your rucksack. You'll know when you need it.
Fresh, clean water! Wonderful! Take this old oak branch as payment from me. It's quite a special branch because it comes from one of the oldest oaks in the forest. That old oak is the head of all the tree guardians, and it can make any piece of wood quite special with its magical powers. This branch should always remind you of the power of trees.
For your next task, you'll need the trophy they give to the winner of the beetle race. But shouldn't you try and win the race first?
wonder if I can actually lose. Probably. Surprise me.
Hi, Mel. You back? Great. Now Cinnaver has given you permission. We can get started immediately and find you a racing beetle. Are you ready? Then follow me. Oh yes, to steer your beetle, just use the cursor keys. The longer you hold the key down, the faster you'll go. Or try to turn the camera slightly as you go. I could give you a lot of other tips, but you'll have to find them out for yourself.
Amazing! You've won the race!
Damn right, it's amazing. His controls were terrible.
Melvin, we love you! You've won the race, and these fairy speed boots. They'll make you a little faster, even without a beetle. I still can't believe a little chap like you has beaten us and won the race.
Okay, now the races are over, but I still need your help. Our harp at the bridge is broken, and we can't calm Jackal the bridge troll without it. If only someone could repair the harp. Gwen, Aruna's assistant, was on her way there, but she's been captured by the goblins. Some of our spies have now told me that the goblins have built a proper fort to the east of the meadow. I expect that's where they're holding Gwen. Here, Take this wooden talisman, and Brommel, the tree guardian, will let you pass. Once you're past him, watch out, and please do everything you can to save Gwen. Promise me, you hear? I know fighting the goblins is no picnic. You'll need to muster all your courage. The goblin fort lies to the east of the meadow. Hurry, please. I can't rest while I know one of my beloved fairy sisters is in the hands of ghouls and monsters.
Cinnabar has given you a pass? Well, then you may continue. But if you go in there, watch out for the goblins. Only recently they made off with a young fairy who hasn't been seen since.
The fort is locked, so I'll have to try and force my way in. The fort is locked, so I'll have to try and force my way in.
Watch out, an intruder! Right, everyone, listen to me! You lot be the first line of defense. I'll protect the rear.
Anyway, you must take my most valuable tool, my tuning fork, as a gift. And perhaps you can do better than me with the spell which I stole from Raga the Goblin Chieftain. It's called the Viper's Vortex. It hurls your enemies into the air like a vortex, confuses them, and poisons them too. It's a bit mean, but I'm sure you'll use it carefully, won't you? I must go back to the village now.
Well then, thanks for my knife and the tuning fork. Now I can make some more harp strings. But I'd also like to have a big party for Gwen. Can you take the harp strings and repair the harp at the bridge for me? I'm sure you can do it.
I've not only tuned the harp, I've repaired it too. I had no idea it was so easy.
The harp works again. It's even been tuned. At last, we can play the harp for Jekyll the bridge troll. The harp will play again. a weapon? Oh, then help me, please. I'm Serena, assistant to Dahlia, the mistress of spring. I was busy out here in the forest and completely forgot what the time was. Then I cut myself on a branch, so I can't fly. Now I must get back to my mistress as fast as I can, but the way runs through this maze full of mantises. Oh, please chase them away for me so I can get back home. Oh, you're a valiant warrior. Now I can finally go back to Dahlia and tend my wounds. Take this kiss as my thanks, and look after yourself. And should you ever visit Dahlia, my mistress, I'm sure she'll do you a favor as well.
Hello, Melvin. Nice to meet you. My name is Dahlia, and I am the mistress of spring. Serena, my assistant, can't find her way through the maze. I would gladly go and help her myself, but my powers diminish when I get too close to the river poisoner. Can you help her? I'd be happy to see you again after that. Hello, Melvin. Of course I remember my promise. In return for your efforts, and because you've saved my faithful assistant Serena, I'll give you one of my flowers of spring, and this magic amulet, too. It will strengthen any spells you cast, so you'll be an even mightier magician. Hurry, Melvin. You're our only hope.
So, what do you want of me? I am the honorable guardian of these islands, and normally you wouldn't be allowed to see me. You seem to have some mysterious talents, and I can tell by the way you smell that you have a freshly broken branch of a powerful oak on you. I can make you a bow from it. How does that sound?
Of course I'd like a bow. Here, take this branch. I'm curious.
Here it is then. Your own special bow. It's an outstanding weapon, believe me. It'll shoot your arrows just where you want them. But make sure you've always got enough arrows on you. I can make some for you. Here, have some of these, so you can try it out. Have fun with your bow. Once you've used up all your arrows, feel free to ask me for some more.
Remember, you don't have wings, so never try to jump over the terrain. You can use the ropeways to get from one platform to another. To get them moving, hit the blue bellflowers.
All over Jellin, there are little signs to help you find your way around. And there are bellflowers you can use to start the gondolas if the little ropeway's moving. If you can't find one, just fire at the bell on the other side.
Horpak, the Archmage, held one of his light shows yesterday, even though the mood in the Dark Forest in the Fairy Kingdom is hardly what you'd call cheerful. But he's so stuck up he doesn't care. It's just the stranger who visited him a few days ago upset him a little.
This machine looks interesting, though. What an unusual design. It seems to be a mixture of machine and magic. Let me fit something in here using my steamer screwdriver hands. One more gear wheel, and the thing would work wonders.
Hello. Who are you, then? Please allow me to introduce myself. Horpak, the cleverest wizard of our times. I specialize in healing and antidote potions. In fact, I could actually make a potion which would restore the river completely. An antidote potion, if you know what I mean. But to do that, I need my magic wand back, which a frivolous young fairy by the name of Fiona managed to trick me out of in one of her games. These fairies simply have no respect. They fail to realize my unique powers in any way. Just like those arrogant druidesses. Women.
A gear wheel! Here in a fairy city! I wouldn't have thought anyone but Horpak here would know anything about machinery. And talking of Horpak, this gear wheel would certainly give his light organ a whole new dimension. I think I'll play a joke on him and build it in. The old man could do with a steamer in any case. This machine looks interesting, though. What an unusual design. It seems to be a mixture of... Something is missing, isn't it? Maybe I should try once again later.
I am Loni Chera, the alchemist of Jellan. I sell everything imaginable, such as potions, chalk, arrows, and herbs, just like the nomads. At present, I'm working on a very special good luck drink that I once made for Fiona. Depending on whoever holds the drink, whatever their situation in life, it will bring them perpetual good luck. Unfortunately, I'm having problems with some of the ingredients. I still need a small amount of fresh honey.
Here in Geelong, there are many ropeways to take you from one platform to the next. All you have to do is hit the blue bellflower to get it moving. But Amber always tends to forget to hang out her bells after the spring clean. But you can use your bow and arrow to hit the bell on the other side to activate the ropeway.
Oh dear, what can I do? What can anyone do? Look at my little princess. She is full of sadness. No one can help her. She hasn't smiled since the day she heard the river poisoner was back. There is an old story about a princess who was as sad as our Heliana. Someone is supposed to have caught a moonbeam and made her smile again.
Oh, it's all so sad. I don't know how to go on. There's no point anymore. The river poisoner, Mervyn. Problems upon problems. No solution in sight. I wish I could sleep. Just sleep forever. Oh, unhappy day.
Have you heard the sad story of Heliana, our princess? She has fallen into a deep depression. Some people think it has to do with the mysterious stranger who arrived in our town a few weeks ago. They say he told her horror stories about the river poisoner.
I've heard you did really well in your fight with the goblins and mantises. Respect! We don't see brave men here very often. Apidia looks after our bees. She's a real expert when it comes to bees.
Oh dear, what shall I do now? I look after our bee guardians here in the inner forest, but 5 of my best trained bees recently flew through the toxic mist which comes off the poisoned sections of the river. Now they are ill and just fly around in the city with no idea where they are going. Obviously they can't find their way back to their beehives. I'm at my wit's end. Can you help me catch them? If I lend you this old honey glass, you may do better than me.
Mary Fan has tried to catch moonbeams in a ray glass. If you got one too, then you try as well. Take the ray glass out of your rucksack and use it when you're quite close to the moonflower.
Looks like an enormous moonflower. I can't find any bell for the ropeway on this side. Maybe I should use the bell on the other side. I'd need something to be able to hit it with at this distance.
Lana Cherry is our shopkeeper and alchemist, but business is so bad at the moment she's even cut her prices. There are rumors going around that really terrible things are happening in the dark forest. What happens if the poisonous mist reaches our town? Over there, at the stick roulette, that's Fiona. She really loves games, and none of us has managed to beat her at the game for weeks now. Have you heard of the Dark Forest? There are strange and terrible things happening there. Maravin, the mistress of the autumn, whose kingdom it was once, cannot do anything at all about it, and ended up moving here to the city. Now she's staying in a hotel. My name is Fiona. How about a game of stick roulette? It's really great fun. Well, I like it anyway. You have to get 3 identical symbols in a row to win. Quite simple, really. Let's play for something. I know. If you win, I'll give you an amazing magic wand, which the great Horpak lost when he played with me recently. Oh, well, that's an offer you can't refuse, isn't it? Okay, let's get started then. I'll show you how it goes. Oh, by the way, did I mention that no one has beaten me recently? Not even the great Horpak. I'm just a good luck fairy, I suppose. I'll start. Let's see if my luck holds. Three in a row! Aren't I lucky? You'll have to match me.
Looks like I've lost. Things aren't right here. This fairy is too powerful for me somehow.
Oh, I'm sorry. Looks like you've lost, so forget about the magic wand. is Merivin. I am the mistress of the autumn. I usually live in the dark forest with all its wonderful scents of moist earth and mushrooms. But everything changed a while ago. The water is foul, the plants are sick. All the plant life is slowly dying off, and dangerous creatures are taking its place. No one can live there anymore, so I've ended up in this hotel room, and I don't really know how to go on. I am Amber, the mistress of the summer. I'd be happy to give you one of my red flowers of summer, but I'm rather upset at the moment, as I've forgotten the melody to the song of summer. I'd really like to try and see if it would make Helliana laugh again. I have some songbooks with similar songs there on the shelf, but I just can't remember how the melody I'm looking for goes. But if we could find out how the songs of the seasons are composed, we could use that to find the melody for the song of summer. Come then, let us begin. The books are there on the shelves. Let's just have a look at how the other songs of the seasons go, and then, of course, we must practice the melody of the summer on the bright fairy flute over there. Would you do that for me? Well, I'm still looking for the melody to the song of the summer. We'll have another look at the other songs of the seasons again. They should all be based on the same principle. And don't forget to practice the melody of the summer on the fairy flute.
The song of winter is like the cold ice blue winter landscapes of Grathos. Green, blue, blue, green. I'll write this down. Fairy songbook for harpists and shakabuchi. Whatever. Players. Harp songs to soothe and calm bridge trolls. The Troll March, Ballad of Jakul. Don't play the bridge troll yet until he lets you over to the other side. Sakuchi songs for all of the seasons. Winter Wonderland Shop, Shop Ballad, Spring Jib from Hessia, Autumn, a duet for Shakuichi and harp. Song of Spring. Song of Spring sounds like the song of the birds in spring. Blue, green, green, red. The Song of Autumn. Song of Autumn sounds melancholy and goes like this.
Yes, that's it. That's the right melody. You're a genius, Melvin. And so patient, too. Amazing. Here, take this red flower of summer you asked me for.
Oh, that was easy.
I'm sorry, Melvin, but it's all been too much for me. If I don't get some rest soon, I will not only forget all the melodies, I'll go out of my mind.
Okay. At this point, I should be looking for the bees to get the honey. Oh, I knew it would happen eventually. Yep. sure, though. That's bugging me immensely. Oh, there's gonna be one over there in the middle of the goddamn platforms, isn't there? I just know there is. It's the worst possible place for it, so it's exactly where it will be. Bees for the honeycomb for a luck potion, the luck potion to win the game, to get the wand. The wand cures the poison. Well, leads to the cure for the poison. Three. Catch a moonbeam, don't I? Four. Yep. Okay. most annoying thing if I get all the way over there and it ain't there. I don't see the bee anywhere. It's not there, is it? Oi. That is low game. Somewhere else. Don't exactly know down the amount of places it could be. It's right there. It's 5. Sweet. Progress.
Hooray! You've brought my bees back. Thanks, Melvin. At least I can sleep easily again now. Hey, don't blush. You deserve the praise. And at least take a little of this honey as a reward from me.
Great! A fresh honeycomb full of honey is just what I need. Here, take this drink in payment. It is a secret potion I once made for Fiona to bring her good luck when she seemed to have nothing but bad luck. I haven't seen her much since because she's always playing at something. It seems to have brought her a great deal of good luck in many ways. Hello. Are you buying or selling? Well, what would you like?
So, have you changed your mind? Do you want to play against me now? Well, let's get going then. Okay, let's get started then. I'll show you how it goes. Oh, by the way, did I mention that no one has beaten me recently? Not even the great Horpak. I'm just a good luck fairy, I suppose. I'll start. Let's see if my luck holds. What's happened? I've lost. I can't believe it. I never...
Gotcha! I've won! And quite right, too. Unbeatable, are you? And what about that prize you promised me?
I can't get over it. I've lost. Actually lost. There. Take the magic wand and get out of my sight.
By the honor of the Forest Guardians, you've got my magic wand. Oh, it's so good to have it in my hands again. Thank you. But now I have to hide away for a while and do a bit of magic. Mel, I wish you well.
What about that antidote potion you were talking about?
So you want me to mix the antidote potion, do you? But to do that, I need the flowers from the mistresses of the seasons. I suppose you know how many seasons there are. So what are you waiting for?
This machine looks interesting, though. What an unusual design. It seems to be a mixture of machine and magic. Let me fit something in here using... Something is missing, isn't it? Maybe I should try once again.
Starting to feel like a yo-yo going back and forth between these places. Oh well, only one more flower to get.
So, you'd like me to give you a flower of autumn? No problem. Take this dark green flower of autumn. It's bound to come in useful sometime.
Well, okay. We have all the flowers of the seasons, but we've forgotten something, haven't we? I must have the right formula if I'm to make this potion. We need the formula for the antidote potion. It must be around here somewhere, but I have to look after the flowers, as you can see, as otherwise they'll wilt in the meantime. So would it be too much trouble to go and find the formula? The formula, child. I need the formula, the recipe, if I'm to...
Formula for a universal antidote potion. An effective antidote for all kinds of minor poisoning. First, you need a certain magical ability. First-class magicians only. Then you need a flower from each of the 4 seasons, but they must all be fresh, and we recommend using the best magic wand available. As this formula must be made skillfully and quickly, you will need to speak the traditional brewing spell for potions. The potion is now ready for use, and if you expose this potion to a friendly smile from a royal person, this will make the potion even more powerful, a universal antidote. Whoever takes this potion is then immune to any kind of poison. How long it lasts depends on the skill of the magician who made it.
That took you long enough, didn't it? Finding all the ingredients for the potion. I can't be bothered. It's only a game to me. Here's your antidote potion, but you must find a royal smile to bring it up to full power. Don't try using it otherwise. I don't know where you'll find such a smile, but that's your problem.
This machine looks interesting, though. What an unusual design. Something is missing, isn't it?
Okay. Moonflowers over there. Should go to the palace first. Palace or flower?
Oh dear, what can I do? What can anyone do? Look at my little princess. She is full of sadness.
Oh, it's all so sad. I don't know how to go. Oh, I'm so pleased to see you, Melvin. But I'm in a hurry. I must find our princess urgently. Do me a favor and fetch the rain glass for me. It's a magic vessel I ordered from Lonachera.
Lonachera. Shopkeeper? Ugh, am I going back again? Yes, yes I am. forth, back and forth. Really nice to do this in a town without a bunch of elevators everywhere. So I could just go to the places. No. To wait on the lifts. Lifts, platforms. Platforms. Have to wait on the platforms.
But what is really driving me mad is Horpak, that arrogant fool. Instead of helping us, he's experimenting with a light organ. If you ever manage to beat that bragging bighead, I'd really reward you well. I could give you a special ray glass, for instance, which Maribin once asked me to make. That magician is just a buffoon.
Okay. So I'll be able to use the thing now, I guess. Which I suppose makes more sense. Right.
Are you still ready for a duel man-to-man? The fairies say you're quite good when it comes to light effects. I think I'm not bad either. What do you say?
You wish to challenge me? You must be joking. Okay, I suppose I'd better show you who the master is around here. Watch!
I'm very impressed. Wouldn't you rather practice a bit first? Well, I'm not exactly a beginner either. Get ready. Well, what have you got to say for yourself now, oh great archmage and wizard? That wasn't bad, was it?
I can't believe it! You've won! Here, take this yellow crystal as a prize. I bought it from a nomad who was passing through here with his caravan a few weeks ago. It looks very interesting, and is undoubtedly very old. It also seems to be of some value, as a stranger came into our town a few days ago looking for me and the crystal. But his aura was badly fractured, so I sent him packing. Take it as a source of finance to fall back on during your journey. You never know when you might need it. There's nothing wrong with your aura anyway.
Ding. Crystal 2.
I knew this crystal would have the same effect on me as the green one. I knew it. I felt it, literally, when Horpak took it out. The crystals belong together, and they seem to activate something. There must be more of them. But where is this machine? And who are the priests hiding underneath those hoods? They don't look like anyone I've met in Gothos so far. And these symbols. I've seen something like it before. But where? I simply must find out everything about these crystals. They are literally an eye-opener.
Back to pick up the ray glass. Question is, do I go straight for the moonbeam or do I go back to the palace first? Better go to the palace first, just in case.
So you really managed to beat Horpak in a fight! And at his favorite light games, too! Amazing! It serves him right. Here, take this ray glass I made for Maravan once. Apparently, you can use it to catch sunbeams and moonbeams.
Actually, I'll go for the beam first. This way. I chose correctly. Back to the palace.
machine for catching moonbeams. We were going to use them to inspire us to write romantic songs and poems.
Since our princess is not well, I could not stand it any longer. I just had to come to the palace.
Oh dear. What can I do? What can anyone do? Look at my little princess. She is...
I can help the princess. I know how we can get her to smile again.
I think you can do it, Melvin.
No one can make our dear princess smile again. No one.
No, everything I'm saying is true.
Hey, what? What was that? What's that? Oh, look! Look! I can smile again! It's wonderful to be happy again! Melvin, you're a magician!
Now then. Oh, thank you. Could I ask you a favor, perhaps? I have an antidote potion which only your wonderful smile can make really effective. We can use it to clean the rivers up again. I'd like to try it as soon as possible, to enter the dark forest and perhaps even save the whole fairy kingdom. So, would you smile for me?
Of course I'll do it, Mel! I can't stop laughing! Just give me the antidote potion and I'll see what I can do! I understand you can't stay, Mel, even if I don't really know where your journey will take you. Now you must pass through the dark forest, where the river poisoner lurks. I was always afraid he'd come back, and now he has. But as you've helped us so much, we won't let you go unarmed. Please take this special chainmail shirt from me. It will protect you against cuts and stabs. Put it on before you go into the dark forest. I really hope we'll see each other again.
Oh, I really hope the dark forest ain't just pitch black. I know it's gonna be, but I can hope. Be the caves all over again. Ugh. At this point, I'm imagining we're near the end of the place anyway. Well, attacked everything by everything upon entering. So that's that question. I'd be more annoyed by all this if I didn't have so many healing potions. Oh, that is playing it dangerously. Coop. Especially with how far that's going to send me back. These stupid jumps again. up there anyway. Thing that just happened. Ugh. Hate it when it drops the jump button input. Okay then. Oh, for the love of... Okay, fine. Platforming in this. Freaking inconsistent. Fucking hell. I shouldn't have to jump down this stupid path to progress. Why are you making me do this game? It's crap. Platforming controls for this game are not good. This wouldn't be so annoying if you jumped when I pushed the jump button all the time. It's literally its only purpose. Why you keep dropping inputs? Anyone watching this, you have no idea how annoying this is. Press the jump button before moving, or it drops the jump input. Just fucking stupid. I have to do standstill jumps. It's funny because if you're walking and you press the jump button, you jump. But if you move to walk first before pressing the jump button, when you're trying to do both at the same time, it drops the jump input for fucking no reason. Even though it should prioritize it every single time. Which is why this part's such a pain in the ass. God, this is fucking annoying. For fuck's sake! But... God fucking damn it! This is stupid! Should have been across the other fucking side by now. Sure, why not? Whatever. Why the fuck not? I mean, it probably just wants me to use the speed shoes for all this. But the thing about the speed shoes is they've got a fucking cooldown. Just stupid. God fucking sake, stop dropping the jump input, you stupid game. Fucking do anything. This is hell. This is my hell right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking register the damn input! Calm down. Calm the fuck down. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking hell, 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 fucking hell. I shouldn't be having this much trouble. I should have been across there by now. I should be over the other side by now. I should be done with this by now. But oh, can't have that. Got to make this as stupid as possible. I was fucking there! Ah! For fuck's sake! Stop slipping off the edge! As I push you right over the edge, you don't fucking go over the edge. I walk near it, it's fine. God damn it. Because I have to walk near it to do some of these frickin' jumps. Fucking hell. Yeah. There. God fucking sake! Ah! You have room to move! Stop fucking up like that. I'm getting unreasonably good at this bit. That was a dropped input. Finally. Nice. Although what would be much nicer right now would be a save point. keeps going. I should have jumped off. Ugh. Weird. Okay. Oh, good. Does that. I can work with that. It doesn't keep me moving when I jump. forget the damn things to heal the poison. Every single goddamn time. Well, that was obvious. No. Don't tell me I have to do it again. That would just be annoying. Fucking great. A bunch of annoying jumps. Off a boat. Press this switches every single fucking time I fall in the water. It's perfect. Fucking perfect. I have to jump across to that island again. island has a save point on it. Well, a checkpoint on it. Tell me I've got to. Good. Now we're at the boss.
There! I've got you, you slimy beast! No more will your poison turn a river into a foul-smelling swamp. Never again!
Melvin! How can we ever thank you for all your heroic deeds? Not only have you killed the river poisoner, you've really saved the whole forest! Mel, I don't know where your journey will take you, but our best wishes go with you. And look after Horpak's crystal. It seems to be bound up with you and your fate somehow.
The yellow crystal has confirmed my suspicions. I'm determined to get going again as soon as I can, to find out if there are any other artifacts from the past which can tell me anything.
Did you hear that? She said something about a crystal. Our little hero, he obviously has one. I wonder how much it would be worth, such a crystal. Has he got any more of them? There are rumors there are several of these crystals in Gotham. You're right, the little chap could be very useful to us. Perhaps Perhaps he could lead us to other artifacts. We might pick up something. So, you're Melvin. Well, my companions and I, we want to make you an offer, which will definitely not do you any harm. Now the forest has been saved, and we had a hand in this. My friends and I have decided it's time to move on. As it happens, our journey will take us through the canyon, an inhospitable area, very dangerous to the unwary. So, we thought, now that we know you're looking for certain crystalline artifacts from the past, and seeing that we also know that something very similar was found in an old mine in the canyon many years ago, perhaps we might offer to accompany you. Look, it'd be better for all of us. We can show you the way, and you can help protect us simple merchants with your weapons if we happen to come across any nasty monsters. We don't want to impose. We're only doing this for your own good. Quite a generous offer, don't you think?
That sounds very sensible. It's certainly better to travel together these days, even if you know the area. Okay, I'm ready to set off as soon as you like.
That sounds very sensible. All the best, Mel. We'll never forget you.
Thank you, sweet princess. I will never forget the fairy kingdom and the magical beings who live there. I wish you all the luck in the world. Well, let's get to it. Great tasks are in store for us. If this is the canyon, then Torlor's description was accurate for a change. It really isn't very inviting here. Just dust and sand, and the sun beats down mercilessly on the dry ground. I can't imagine anyone wanting to live here, unless of course there's a mine here. But what else can I do but follow every clue to another crystal of eternity? Anyway, I can't shake off the feeling that Torlor isn't being honest with me. I mean, why does he want to get rid of me right now? Well, I'm sure I'll find that out soon as well.
Although, we won't be finding that out till tomorrow, because that'll be all for now. Clearing an area in the game a day. It's working out really well. So I'll be back tomorrow with more.